Okay. There we go. Has no signal, I don't understand. My OBS is weird, my Streamlabs. So I hope I don't have to do anything fancy. I guess the current objective is not going to change, I guess, to 61. Hello Archifont, my boy. How you doing? What's the update with my minions? Can I get them in the order I got them? I have a Seed, I have a Moenbrida, that's cute. My boy. Oh, I have this one. An Enkidu. We're fine with my boy. My boy. Are you ready, Archifont? As the current objective says in my... on the lower right of the screen, I'm going to do main quest, but if I ever have to go back to Thanalan... Oh, cute, I have the map! There are no clouds anymore in the map. Oh my god, the map is bigger! I kinda understand how it works. I have no clue about this place before. Is this the Blue Dragon of the East? Nah. There's Godzilla. And Kuchira, the whale. Oh, Ishgard, I guess I never noticed that the map of Coertas also was bigger. Oops. As I said, I'm going to do the main quest. Apparently I have 3. I'm going to leave this one at the end, because it's apparently from one of those weird creatures. These Nagas. They look like Egypt creatures. La la la. If I'm a little bit anxious about if the microphone can catch on me if I stay a little bit down. I feel like I have to be here, but I guess this is fine. Also, this music I didn't realize before when I was here, but it's very cute. Unless I want to be more straight. There we go. Let's go in clockwise. I don't remember where my friends are. I think we recruited a couple of people before. From the little village, or what I think is a little village, of Lyse's family. Maybe they are here. Maybe some of these are already with their outfits. The moment you let your guard down is the moment you die. You have say clear. Yes. Maybe the cynical youth is going to be appear here. Oh, how cute. There's a... Oh, the Temple of the Feast! Oh, wow. Recompense. I feel like I didn't precisely... Oh, Bloodstorm, cute. I didn't exactly visit much of this place. Explore much of this place. Karma. Hello, Karma. Faster, faster. Bevs. He had seen you somewhere before. Oh, fuck, I have to recognize. The woman who bested Gaius wishes to offer me her assistance. This is highly irregular. Though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding a common man. Before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it's important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary resources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. Ask them their motivations. You may take down their statement in this log. Okay. There's one... Maybe there's one near the feast. I'm going to explore the feast. I need to find a title that is related to my monk feasting adventures. My feaster. I have to pay honors to the place that give birth to the monks. Hello, my dude. Why I joined the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut. I found my way here, and that was that. Why are you so... here, alone? You don't seem to be a monk. You are not a true feaster. Damn, so many bats. I feel like this music, I've heard it before. Maybe in some compilation. Maybe in theater rhythm? Nah, maybe not. I feel like the theater rhythm one are more like out of nowhere music. Oh. You give a mission, but you are also part of... Am I losing frames already? And I did a new preset. Very automatic preset. I didn't check much. I was just a cook before all this, simple fare. I had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. Oops. I took a liking to the fighters, they believed, you know, and there's always need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the virgin parties turned up. Funny that you're one of the... people that share their history. I have to learn about my history. The history of my people. Maybe not. I don't know if they are my people. I guess that's the beauty of your own wall. You can make them from any place. Like the game doesn't say anything about you, so you can do it yourself. Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians? More where that where are you from? After I couldn't keep on doing nothing, I wonder where are you from? If they were building a castrum because they were Alamigan's slaves? Or Guardians that were tossed aside Can I go here? Cute. Hook hack. What the fuck? Oh. That was the bot. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damn, if I know why you'd be bothering to ask someone like me why I joined the Resistance. Simple. If I wasn't fighting for Al Amigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough. I guess that's what the school people do. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like us not, but that's not the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. No! Okay, Black Chocobo it is. Can I... I can't. My Chocobo doesn't like... I hope I'm not doing anything outrageous, culturally outrageous, by swimming in this sacred place. O'Hara. Have you spoken? As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bear their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their account will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Cute. A dash of green. I like learning about the places and the lore of the world. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm not positioned to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Teve? Was Teve on the infirmary? It's not as haphazard as it may seem, depending on the recipe. It doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. Oh, the other one. The other one! Oh, it's... I knew the name because I read it myself. Hello. 6 Prince of 1.5 against Perma match, you'll take 2, I'll be glad. The reminder you have to gather yourself, okay. Oh, around here? Easy. I don't have to kill chapulines. Mathilde. I see one. Up. Up. Oh. I mean, I look cute. I look better. Oh, funny. It's better than this. Oh, it is. Ah, that's why. I remember not liking the boots with the combination of these pants. But if I put this, I cover it, and it's nice. Okay, let's go with that. Sure. I mean, I like my best. It's new, it's different to what I used in the past. I like it. Sorry, I was gathering shit. Dun -dun -dun. Fashion is important. Ooh. I can test my luck. Right? It's been a while. I don't know if I'm if I'm super under leveled. I like going second. Oh. What are the rules? What the fuck is Ascension? And I have no idea what. Thank you. Sure. Wait, whoa. I don't have a... What? Card? Card. Yeah. Oh, that was unlucky for me. Okay. Aha. Oh, so it's the opposite. Okay, I get it. I feel like in the past I had a descending type of card. This is better. Give me a card! Put it here. Fuck. I want the card so I can get the achievement. Oh my god, the chocobos. They are ready to kill. Watch yourself around this, they are trained for combat. Oh. My bad. We have many. Yeah. I feel like there's many prepared soldiers around here. It's not that they are improvising. Well, I don't know. I feel like they are more prepared than I expected. Because if they lost a lot of people already because of the wall thingy. I suspect that only a few trained soldiers would be. Iron Heart. Dirk! I feel like I remember you from before. Yes. That do. Sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question that probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some of the cost. 4. So that comes at a cost. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But the man can't fight with an empty stomach, can't he? So we partake, else we must. We never lose sight of the dream. Don't worry, I saw the grave of the fireflies last night, so I'm more than traumatized by war. So I can handle anything. Hello, miss. You look fancy. You look like a strided in search of comrades in need. If so, I heard us. I am a trainer and I was told to expect new recruits. Yet nary of... Oh, no one came. Nice. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. Maybe they are scared. They number 5. These would-be warriors. Send them to me. If they don't want to come, kill them. Oh. What is this place? Oh my god. The vault. The vault is the job, right? Or is this adjective? Wait, where am I? A grave? Maybe. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. Oh, I like you, devout. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Don't make me remember grave of the fireflies. Yeah. I guess we are going to expect many storylines like those. Many NPCs and important ones affected by war. In a more crude, specific way than just, oh, dragons. The fuck? Hello? Hello, fiery recruit. He's ready to punch. Training? Oh, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Horsey. Oh my god. There was another. 1,000 pardons, so preoccupied was I by the question of whether Al Amigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. Okay, how silly. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. I guess it's nice to look forward to potential different future. Maybe not so much to get distracted to do normal tasks, but... The teacher calls for me, I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see. Ah yes, of course, there is no time. Cute. Yeah, I like these people. Not only because it's a monk land. I know. I mean, I guess that's the point. You always are going to like the the guys invaded by the evil empire. But I don't know, they inspire me. I'm motivated. Where's the recruit? What is this? This is the feast. Yeah. Conrad, are you the recruit? Can I enter one of these? They don't seem to have any opening. Recruit! Recruit, recruit! Are you hidden in the ground? Oh, what is this? Whee! Oh, we have Conrad and now we have Conradin. Well, how cute. I guess unrelated one to the other. Why is this so secluded? Anyways. Hello Miller, how are you doing? How is your PC doing? Hop, hop, hop. Travel! Why is there a recruit? Babs! Hehe. Hehe. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake. I heard one in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can be true, right? Don't worry, you're 5. I mean, that's not good. You've slept all day? I guess that's important. I mean, it's Sunday, all things considered. One has to be rested for work properly in the future. I changed my outfit just now because, first of all, this is not updated. It says item level 220. If, like, how can I show it? This item level 210, and this is 255. And for a while I have things that are 270, 270, 255. But my top is so pretty, I don't want to change it. And I look ugly like this with these pants. But this thing that I just got, at least make me cover the entire thing. So I can disguise my ugly pants with this cloth. And the chest part is nice, it's like a nice vest. I always like these jackets that end here, over the waist. I have 2 belts, because it shows nice your waist. It's cute. It's cute. I always like characters wearing that, because in real life, those jackets don't exist for men. For women they do. They are pretty. Well, they look pretty in everything. For men, we have t-shirts and shirts, and call it a day. Hello, Snake. My thanks. I don't appreciate the rigor. The rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentle approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. This is thankless, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Bye. Yeah, the belts is a trademark, so cute. Where am I going? Hello, Swarthy. And where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom. You haven't seen a word of the destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I don't know, I'm just theorizing. If I'd been him. What? I had it in this morning, that much I know for certain. Oh, you are the fool. And I've not left the reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Feast. They are hardly rare, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. The Temple of the Feaster. I wonder if you can climb up there. Just like the opening. Well, I guess you can fly when you upgrade your shit. I can't. My Chocobo is flightless. Hello. What is a ward of the destroyer? A paper. Ah. Whoop. Alfinan, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, maybe that's why I didn't recognize this song before. Because it changed during night. Now that it's 6 AM, the song changes. And I searched high and low, but it won't... Don't worry, I have it. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky word. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Feast, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. Well, that didn't happen in Final Fantasy X. And after him came the Guardians, who cared even less. But I still keep the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. I'm actually interested in the story of this region, Gir Albania. Because it's not only Imperials came and destroyed everything. End of story. They have their own stuff. With the feast. With all the feasting. And with that, another task is complete. Oh, baby, I hear you have been keeping busy. And oh, Nago, you're back. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. Nice. As discussed, I would have you present my proposal for an assault. Oh, fuck. We are ready for an assault to a castrum? Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Audience before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? Shouldn't we be changing the name of that place? If it starts with Castrum, it means that it's bad. But in this case, that castrum is ours. Kira and Yastora will wish to remain here to support the children. But let's ask them... Kururu. Today I was watching some Final Fantasy V streams. I think I saw Galuf's final act. And Kururu joining. What's up, Kururu? Blah, 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 blah. Kururu. Oh, Lyse. Lyse. Ah, sorry. I can use the... I can say Lyse, and I'm talking about Lyse. This joint operation makes a turning point in our conflict with the Guardians. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalf. This is war, and every Scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, and when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us. Van Valser and Van Darnus were the first to try. I guess they have a history with alliance and etc. Though your favor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course on the same mind. The present situation is unattainable and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's primal. Oh, gee. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this is a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Lusua in the Circle of the Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here for Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola. Yes, Kururu, do it for Minfilia. As for you, John, you're, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius Van Velsen and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Are you wearing something different? Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulder, but you, like every Scion, must decide for yourself. Oh shit. Too many options. I remember having a big moment where I heard Lena's theme original, like the original, the Super Nintendo, I guess, with earphones. I think I heard that song before playing and on YouTube, but when I heard it for the first time with earphones, I changed, my whole life changed. I could hear the doop, 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 doop. On the back. I was like, oh my god, I have to experience every single game from the past like this now, instead of coming from your television before. Like, I need to hear the songs in my brain. I didn't know that the very old songs can do such an impact with earphones than without, like modern music could. I was like, oh my god. And Lena's theme was the first one to provoke me that. Let's see. We can carry on for those we have lost. This is something that Minfilia said. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight. I will never call you Alfie. I will call you douche. I think these words were Minfilia and Urianger. Take care, Yastola, Krille, do not hesitate to contact us. Lyse, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Nago will leave without us. So, here, or... but should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum audience would seem an apt place to do it. I wonder if there's a moment where you pick a choice properly. Are you helping Ilberd? Here? Oh, my nose! It's itchy! Ah. It's itchy, but I don't want to sneeze. Like, I don't have the urge. But it's itchy! For a while. We might not be coming back for a while. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's very bright out. Pate. The evil seed. Who seed from Type 0? Because he's the main antagonist. Ah, no! I don't have a good sense of aggroing enemies here. I already forgot the map. I see the wall. Damn, it's very bright. I feel like the other day wasn't sky blue. Never. It was never sky blue. This is my fisting technique. Nice. I don't know what was that. Oh, cute. There were some of these in Heavensward first area. The evil eye. Da 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 da. Ah! Yeah, you're right. The previous expansion to this one, Heavensward, was a very snowy area. And the first area, there were these ice enemies. And it gave me a lot of Final Fantasy VI vibes, not only because of the enemy, but because of the snowy fields. It's very Narsh and Terra walking with the Magitech. And I think there was a music that reminded me of 6. But I don't remember that. In that area. Oh, where am I going? Where am I? Ah! Ah! Poison. What's up, my dudes? What's up, Pipin? New recruits, did I not tell you that we need only to inspire the people to rise up once more? Is that bad? Welcome back, comrades. Greetings, I am come at Commander's Camp Behaste to brief you on the latest development at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamigans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good! I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Seems a little bit soon. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velodyna. Capture Velodyna? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander's proposal. Tell him to take no chances, bring every able-bodied Alamigan who can wield a weapon. Pipin, I want Velodyna watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know these ones. If there is enough might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? Tarupin? By all means. Pipin Tarupin? Tarupin Pipin. My chocobo. Taking Velodyna will be the first significant step towards wrestling. Wrestling with Jimmy. It's not wrestling, it's resting. Al amigo from the Empire's grasp. There will be many more such steps, each one taken at a cost. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While the aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses we will suffer in the meantime. Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal. What? Yeah. Uh-oh. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission. Our destination is beyond East End, north of Velodyna. I follow. Prison break. Doing her part. Cute. I think I should go... Yeah, let's go from here. This is the place where I lose frames because of all the shadows. Well, not because of the shadows, but for some reason. For whatever reason. This one and cutscenes are my nemesis. I have to leave this place. Watch out for the grizzly bear. Ah, fuck. I fell. Get the gems, Bentley bear. Oh, fuck, there's many. Oh, shit, what is that? Don't mind me, bear. Fatis. Why is a fatty dog attacking me? I thought they don't do that. Not the doggos. Ow. It appears out of the ordinary. It would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us. Several cutscenes. Sufficient time. Oh shit. It's night.
The 帝国軍の様子に変わったところは見られない。敵戦力は想定の範囲内と考えて良さそうだ。よし、父上に連絡を。砲声、一体どこから？
見て、ラルガーズリーチの方角に煙が。
Oh. Big oof.
ダメだ。リンクパール通信も繋がらない。
まさか解放軍の拠点が帝国軍の攻撃を受けているってこと？
Big oof.
不測の事態が発生したと見て間違いなさそうだ。ひとまず作戦は中止。このままラールガーズリーチに向かい、現状の確認に努めよう。
That's fair. I wasn't expecting an assault to a cast room that quickly. Oh, the skulls. Yeah, we are not that good. Apparently.
いけいけ帝国に逆らうアラミゴ人反乱分子を根絶やしにしろ
She's always angry. Cute. Cute animation she has.
貴様らとてアラミゴ人だろうに
Kingslayer.
私は
It sounds very similar to
帝
Kingslayer.
国人だ
No, Kingsglaive is the one I was thinking of. Yeah. No, my new best friend, Minfred. I don't know if that was your name. I think it's without N. It's Mifred. Oh, Lyse is going. It's ready to kill. Mefrid. It wasn't Minfred, it was Mefrid. Heck yeah, look at her go. Hug my new wife.
よくも仲間を
I never understood the... Oh my god, it's the big boy here? Damn, how... What a privilege. To have big body
変われ
on the flesh.
その獲物を試してみたい
お気をつけよゼノス様手だれです
せいぜい楽しませろ
Oh fuck.
そうでなければすぐに潰す
I think for some show moment it need like way more blood. Oh, he's a mage. This is... I noticed that the English scripts use hells a lot, like
お得お前がみんなをアラミゴを
they are expressions that I've never heard. Oh fuck. Look at Lyse fighting the big body.
ちょこまかとよく動くが軽いな
Ow.
「魔法障壁か」だが役には立たんな
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Blood.
せめて撤退の隙を
Oh shit. He didn't watch. Oops. Our heroic arrival to stop everything was a little bit late. Hello, Krille. Krille!
アルフィノ君みんな
砲声を聞いて慌てて引き返してきたのですが一体何が
帝国軍の襲撃よ突然逃げろって叫び声が聞こえてあとはもう大混乱 コンラッドさんやリセたちが応戦してくれたおかげでどうにか負傷者を逃がすことはできたけど、まだ戦いは続いているわ。
まずいな。ここでアラミゴ解放軍に崩壊されては帝国に対する反攻作戦どころではない。
アレンバルド、負傷者たちをバイサルの頂上まで送り届けてくれないか。
Who?
了解。任せてくれよ。
I feel like I remember that guy. Something about mixed race.
ひとまず私たちだけでも救援に向かおう。一人でも多くの仲間を救うんだ。
そうだな。この騒ぎには同盟軍本体も気づいているだろう。じきに父上も救援部隊をよこしてくれるはずだ。我々だけでも時間が稼げればチャンスはある。
私も行くわ。ここにいる人たちの応急手当は済んだところだから、癒し手がいた方がいいでしょ。
I do need a healer, yes. I need a tank.
クルルさん、ありがとう。行きましょう。
Why is the main theme playing? It's one of my favorite voices. Oh. Ah, my god, thunder! What the fuck, you don't have hair? What are we doing? What? Just kill people? I can do that. So there are Imperials, not only skulls. Oh, shit. Are we listening to you, struggler? Your other struggler? Let's go, Pipin of the Steel Heart. What? The poor guy is kneeling down and the machine on the back shooting straight to it. Let's go, team. I take no joy in this. What? These are skulls, I think. They look like wolves. They are wolves. Why are we fighting wolves? Speaking of Final Fantasy V. They took Lyse and the others deep inside. Uh-oh. To the feast. Oh, they are enemies. Oh. This is the lady.
反逆者どもめ
That was so funny. There was a lightning in real life and then in the game I'm like, what is happening? What is happening? And the big thunder was in real life though. Okay. She's going to just tell her. Oh, there she is.
きっと来てくれるって。アルフィノ君、急いで治療を。
Yeah, that was here.
しまった捕虜が
しまった。
オルドラ下がれ。貴様は兵をまとめておけ。
パンパンパンパン。
了解であります。
Ah, yeah.
そこのメスどもは期待外れだったが、貴様は楽しませてくれるな。
Ah, my Lyse and Yashola. Oh, Alicea, Pipin. That's an interesting pose that Alicea has. I thought she was like... Oh, she became a red mage later. Or kinda of a red mage. Yeah, I agree, which makes me feel like things are not going to go that well.
邪魔だ。楽しませてくれよ。
Oh shit. Can I attack this? Nice. I can survive. Never mind. I didn't. Hello. How you doing? Hello. Wow! Uh-oh. I survived! I survived long enough, yeah! I'm going to hide behind this. Oh. That's valid. I'm glad that that's the case if we are going to fight the big body at this point. That's more lore accurate than me fighting God and 12 Knights of the Round. Nice. Was that my abs being so hard? Oh. Always with the hells. 7 hells. What the hell? For not, I don't know what hell. So many terms involving hell in this. I can't tell which lining is in the game and which one is in my town. My pride. I don't give a fuck about my pride. I'm well enough. In fact, I was asking for this. I feel like my character was too overpowered for no reason in the lore. I need someone to be like, Ah. Well, I don't know. I feel like there are very specific expressions used in some places, but I don't think it's universal to use those terms.
大丈夫。助けてみせるわ。アルフィノ君、コンラッドさんの治療は任せたわよ。
Too much magic for my frames to
了解です。
stay stable.
あなたは私を手伝って、ヤシトラが動かないように抑えてちょうだい。
Was that the thunder? Why is it happening?
応急処置はできたけど、このままじゃ今のうちに設備が整った場所に移して集中的に治療するわ。
I'm not going to move until the cutscene is over.
野戦病院の方に移送しよ
それじゃあリセは2人の移送を手伝って。わかった。あなたは他に怪我人がいないか辺りを調べてみて。疲れてると思うけれど、もうひと踏ん張り頼んだわよ。
Man, it's so humid here that I'm starting to overheat myself. Like you hear the thunder, it's going to rain like crazy, but there's so much humidity here. It's winter, and I'm dying of heat. Well, clearly not dying because I have a jacket. You save life no matter what happens, remember that? Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. And the frames are back, baby. So you wonder if they leave, help them, if not, move on. Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, Mefrid. God damn it, Mefrid, wasn't you the one telling me to use my head and stay alive? I forgot about him. Archivant, please. Mefrid lies motionless, having breathed his last, clenched in his fist as a small charm which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him, there was naught I could do, the charm must be important, you'd best take it to Conrad. Conrad got... Strike, what the hell? Got struck from behind, but I think he was only captured. What about the serpent people? The serpent lady seem to be more enthusiastic than others. I wish it was me lying there instead of her. You're worried. It's too early to make a prognosis, but she's alive. For now. You seem ready to burst into tears. I'd fetch you a handkerchief, but... Pippin... Makes no sense, he brushed us aside as if we were nothing. Yeah, that's what happens usually with me. Nago Murphy, where are you? Nago, I don't know. Oh, she was escaping with Krill. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mefrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him night on 20 months so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for that, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not a cause? Yeah, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of the battle, we can but to do our best. as he did. Mephit will be sorely missed, but because of his sacrifice many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. Don't be a pussy! I had high hopes for him, so... Damn, Alfinod. That's rude. Hello. Mysterious. Nurse. Archivant. He's ready. Our defeat was total humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault, but we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alfinod said, it is those who survive whom we must think of now. It's no longer safe. The Imperials have withdrawn, but they could return anytime. What was the main purpose, other than sending a message? Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Audience will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful. I wonder if some of the the recruits ended up being dead, which is not the best of outcomes when we are trying so hard to convince people to join us, and then immediately after the main guy appears to kill everyone. It is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. I don't know what I am asking, but I am asking. Oh, I see. You are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I will assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. We have a guy mourning the death of someone here. Oh. Marshal Tarubin said you might have something for me. I think. Maybe. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await. Yashtola and the others are safely strapped in. I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you. I walk alongside. They need protection in case the Galleons try anything. You're injured too. Shouldn't you be the one in the... I'm not so afraid that I can't take the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To audience. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we will not be mounting an assault on Castellum Velodyna or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we need to put our affairs here in orders. Afterwards, I'll join you. Okay. Makes sense. I did think that go into the castrum, whatever, was very quickly. Why am I going here? Cute. Ah, because he's here. I thought that he was at the Audience. Castrum, whatever. Oh. Ah. Pippin! As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightway to Specula after quitting this place. It would seem he lost interest in us. I mean, the objective, I don't know, but the mission was proposed by the lady, by the angry lady. I don't know if it was only to demoralize people, but there was something else. Now that not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives. In war you kill or capture your enemy, you don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool will turn his back and walk away. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the reach. The rest will fall back to castrum audience. We can discuss our path. Our path. Hello, Lightning. How you doing? How? Oh my god, it's a Killjoy. Isn't Killjoy the name of the My Chemical Romance fanbase? That's information I learned 10 years after I was hearing the group. Let's go to castrum audience. I wonder if the thunderstorm is going to stop, or is going to stay there. Story-wise. It's here. Oh my god. It's been good. I've started a new expansion, so it feels good to make progress. And don't be on a loop of the same place for 8 months in a row. Like the first 8 months of the year. 7. I've been recording some footage in the week, so that has been oh my god, I forgot the English word. I don't know why my brain is like, the word I'm looking for should be progressive, because I've been doing progress. But I don't think that's how it works. It's not progressive. But I've been making progress with video makings. So that's good. Uh-oh. Aha. Efficient, no. Well, I don't know. I don't know the word. But I've been making progress with some footage for future videos, so that's always nice. Curious which is earlier, she still hasn't woken up, but Krylia says okay. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hope for more. For no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skull commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow, that was it. Everything he's fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't the Garlean who did it, it was an Alamigan. Alamigan. Gods help me if I ever... No, not now, not while the general's waiting. Hello, Lyse.
エオルゼア同盟軍、そして暁の方々、救援部隊の派遣、改めて感謝させてほしい。おかげで少なくない数の仲間が命拾いをした。
よしてください。我々はもう仲間ではありませんか。
アルフィノ殿が申す通りだ。帝国と戦う同志である以上、協力を惜しむつもりはない。
ありがたい。しかし我らアラミゴ解放軍の戦いはこれまでじゃ。メフリッドをはじめ中核を担ってきた者の多くがやられてしもうた。もはや組織的な抵抗活動は難しいじゃろう。
With that woman... Oh! The one that killed him.
コンラッド隊長。
悔しい気持ちはわしにもある。故郷を奪った帝国を憎む気持ちが消えたわけでもない。しかしな、今回襲ってきた連中は
ドクロ連隊、帝国支配下で生まれ育ったアラミゴ人たち。
連中は20年前のアラミゴ征服時に真っ先に帝国に従い市民権を得た有力者の子息たちじゃ。
I wonder if there's an explanation for the wolf.
アラミゴ人の両親のもとに生まれながらも、彼らは帝国式の教育を受け、帝国人として育ってきた。裏切り者と罵るのはたやすいが、未来を担うべき若者たちにあのように敵意を向けられては。アラミゴ人同士で切り結ぶ先に未来があるのかと考えたくもなる。
だからって諦めるって言うんですか。
ナーゴ、
私は諦めませんよ。ここで引いて生き残ったとして死んでいった仲間たちになんて説明すればいいんですか。
その叫び、我が輩にも同意させてくれ。犠牲を無駄にせぬためにも、今一度不退転の覚悟を固め、どんなに苦しくとも前に進むべきだ。
じゃがな、今回の襲撃によってゼノスの圧倒的な力が再び示された格好じゃ。そんな中、立ち上がろうという勇気のある者はあまりに少ない。
確かに化け物じみた強さだった。あのゼノスっての皇太子なんでしょ？
ああ、王位継承権第1位の大物だ。アラミ語の総督となる前は東州オサード大陸の属州ドマの反乱を鎮圧したことで武名を高めた将とも聞く。今やアラミ語とドマという2つの属州を管轄する立場にある帝国でも指折りの実力者というわけさ。そんな相手とどう対するべきか。
I was wondering how Doma is going to take part of this conflict because it's way, way, way on the east. I don't know, Smarty Pants, why don't you tell me?
そうだね。一人の将が2つの属州を統括する状況を逆手に取ることはできないだろうか。ドマ解放を支援することでゼノスを翻弄してやるわけさ。
逆に言えば、ここでわしらがついえれば帝国を利し東方で故国を奪還せんとする者たちも苦境に立たされるわけか。しかしアラミゴのために立ち上がる力は。
コンラド殿、ここが正念場ですぞ。彼らならばゼノスの目を東方へと向けさせることができる。その間に再びアラミゴの民をまとめましょうぞ。
私、東方に行くよ。行って帝国と戦う方法を見つけ出してくる。もう二度と仲間をこんな目に遭わせないために。
I feel like it's too far away.
頼む。アラミゴの民に再び立ち上がるための時間を作ってくれ。
すまない。感謝するぞい。不甲斐ないわしらのためにこうまでしてくれるとは。どうにか今一度試みてみるとしよう。自由のためにの。
Can I have my frames back? I'm just saying. This is the first time I had to fight with my new outfit and I lost. This one never. I have a positive record with this outfit. So I don't know. Might be that difference. Maybe if I used my cute top, I would have won. Have not the strength to topple the provincial government. I am quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Orsia and her people from a certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Orsia Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom he would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. You are not your grandfather. The Far East. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Ul'dah is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you. that is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like if we could make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period, as Gestola cannot be left unattended. Krille for sure. I think it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Oh shit, Krille! Yeah, and would you be willing to look after Gestola? Yes, I think I would. You see, that wasn't so hard. Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Okay. Will not dream, sister, draw, Lyse. Limsa? Why am I losing frames now? Man, my PC is dying. When I was recording footage for Final Fantasy XV, if I used a big spell with a big explosion, everything, time would freeze. I was fighting the Adamantoise. It took 2 hours to beat the turtle, and sometimes the game would just stop for 2 seconds. Like, I can't handle anything. You're new. Thunder. Conrad is here. That's why I'm a little scared, because I would love to play Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, 15, and that's it. And Type 0 maybe, to do all this, the side stuff that I never did. But I feel like if I play the games while I have the streaming thing on, it would explode. Well, maybe I didn't check the... Maybe I should put everything at low. I don't care. I really don't care. If I can play emulators with PlayStation 1 graphics, I can play newer games in low quality. Like all the shadows here, like I go through this place and suddenly my frames start being weird. I hate it! No, the ones in 13 I did it. That's the reason I did the one in 15 is making video something that I needed the reward. It's because it's technically easy. An easy fight, it's only long. But if you just shift through and use the potions, you survive. In Tina, I would die over and over. I'm trying to reach Limsa to the map. There we go. 800. I didn't beat like anything in 13. I'm a specialist at lightning returns, not the first one. Although to be fair, I defeated Aeronite and Ershraxel on normal mode. I didn't try hard yet. Where am I? Lightning Returns is the only game I have 100% on Steam. That's how much I wanted to play. True. You're right. You were the Gridania lady. The dog should be here any moment. Is Merle will lend in our pick of the Crimson Fleet? No. You're right, in as much as we will be traveling by sea, regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossible large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitable of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Ocean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with the only one other option. Higiri, Tataru. Sorry to keep you waiting, may I present to you Captain Carvine of the Kraken's Arms. Music. Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates! Hey, hello, Science. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion. As many well-respected personages would attest. Oh, got the fuck off. Yeah, it's very cozy to the point that I play the game again after like starting from scratch, just to do it differently, going around improvising the order and choosing different garbs. I think my last playthrough this year was the first time I used the martial monk outfit, which is very fun because she starts kicking and flying and, like, and then it has a final attack that kicks him to the floor. It's like, oh my god, there's so many details in the fights that I'm not aware yet. The Cheyenne employee services. My favorite, the one that I use always, and I even changed the color, is an endgame one. I don't know the name, if it's something paladin or if the ability is called the soul of the paladin. But it's white, it has a defensive strike as the main attack. And I use that garb to make my pivotal moves defensive and stagger, and then the other two are focused on strength and magic. But usually it's a full white armor that I painted black at some point, so I changed from white to black for no reason. That's like my main one. I like the heavy guards. I like guarding with good timing. In that securing the passage for the Far East, you came to us knowing we would be prepared to share rich and finest and spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out of the sciences. God-fearing merchants. Right. Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligibly profit. That's true. Unless... I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous and many a poor, unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard a tragical tale of how the heir of House Durender vanished at sea. Ooh, even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Am I right? You, son of the house? Ha 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 ha. Truly a tragedy for the ages and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to avoid the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. Wait, you are the son or you fucked up the son? Bye bye. Ah, Tataru is the queen. It's the queen of gossip. All those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capeering at the Forgotten Night seems rather better spent, do they not? But more really, there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making... Yeah, her face was a little bit weird. Da, 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 da. Last time I was, this year, when I was playing Lightning Returns, oh my god, yes, oh my god, am I going to look like Kamchatka? Kamchatka? Heck yeah. When I was last playing Lightning Returns this year, I aimed to be the Martial Monk, but also start using the Dark Knight and the Ninja one, that has Ashura, no, it has Flood, and... not Flare. Something else. So I have a Dark Knight, a Monk, and a Ninja. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Lyse, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Ul'dah. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of these two, love? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak to the Doman. Okay. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I have all of them. I think the Mogul is part of the DLC group with Clouds and Eunice. All the ones that are very similar in the DLC, I didn't care. But I started using the ones that... the very specific ones that you get for 3-star missions. I ended up with those. The Dark Knight. Dark Knight is one of my favorite jobs. I'm going to make one of my jobs in this game. And it's because Final Fantasy X-2. Funny enough. And since then, if I have the opportunity to be a Dark Knight somehow, I try it out. At the very least. Oh my god. Who are you? With so many weapons. Is that like Firion? Here we are. I'll ask her out the House of Splendor, you take the Rising Stones. Oh, hello. The second coil of Bahamut. I need to make them. I should try to make the coil of Bahamut alone when I'm level 70. Higiri! Why I thought that Higiri was the name of the ninja. Tataru entrusted me with the remainder of her responsibilities. Nothing would bring me greater joy than to join you on your journey. However, Yugiri. There we go. What is it? You look as you have something to ask. Oh, Hosan, I remember you. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu fills me with joy. You require information. We of the Nagai clan, Nagai, have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial's Viceroy Witch and her host of men and Mashitek. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Cyan has... not Cyan, has become a den of Garlean dogs. What about Sky? Actually, I think that's the name Cyan has in Japanese. Cyan, something like that. Not Cain, like the dragoon, but Cyan instead of Cyan. Thank you. It's my favorite one. There are chances that I use that a couple of times when I don't know what part of the game am I into. What brings you to this stall? You are for Doma heavens. You Science have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity, the Emperor dead, Garlemald, chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banner, we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Why are you there? Why are you where Minfilia should be? Who are you? If Doma knows peace in our time, I should like to see it with my own eyes. You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I don't know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled on the eastern coast of Ul'dah, along the banks of the One River. Our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted. And now the river belongs to none. To none. To no one, none. To none. Ah. Kakamehi. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Orsians can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially its guardians, but anyway, do you know that they eat with sticks? Oh, it wasn't all that hard actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a lot of stupid old... Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invited us for dinner, of course, haha, I hope they do. Heck yeah, lady. What? What do you mean they are worse? 55. But they look better. Granted, you can see them. But they do. Anyways. Ooh. Ship. We should head back to Limsa. Damn, how much noise are you going to make with your fucking car? It's not that hard to put it on garage. Anyways. Repair, sure. Yes. 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 Why not? Yes. 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 Anyways, hello. I thought that I could teleport pressing that. Dun 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 dun. Hey, bulldog. Oh. Nice. Very interesting. Very interesting stuff. I am eager to hear all, so that can wait until we have left the port. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations, assuming you have completed yours. Sure. Misery. Misery. Oh, hello. Which this should be not without incident.
あら、ウリエンジェン。見送りに来てくれるなんて思わなかったわ。
遥か東方に向かい大航海に出立する皆様に一つの詩を送らんとやってまいりました。
I like Urianger's respect to Lyse.
赤き輝き烈火となりて日沈む地にて生まれし青き輝きを食らわん。
なんだか不吉なしね。お得意の予言師ってやつかしら。
東方由来の古い詩の一節ですよ。心備えておけば避けうる災いもあるもの。それを知っておいていただきたいのです。
いつもながら回りくどいんだから。でもまあ、ウリエンジェ流の贈り物だと思っておくわ。
So bright.
アリゼ様、あなたには別の贈り物もあります。
A hug.
での旅路においてはぜひこれを。
Ah. Caramba.
綺麗な祭典。これを私に。
エーテルの刃は優れた武器なれど、成長過程にあるあなたの心身には負担も大きい。特別にしつらえた品ですので、ご信用にはなりましょう。
I think this is the first time we see weapon upgrade of a character.
私のエーテル波長に合わせているのね。すごく手に馴染むわ。ありがとう。
さて乗客の皆さん、そろそろ出港したいのですが、今吹いているいい風を逃したくはありません。
そういうことらしいわ。じゃあね、ウリエンジェ。
It sounds like the narrator, the commentator of the beachball match at the very beginning of 10 in Sanarkand. The one telling the story about Tidus' father. Tataru is coming with us? Yes. Yokoso. Oh, it has 6 legs like the Kraken. I guess the name of their pirate crew doesn't match the ship design. Too many birds. It's like Crossmon. Okay. 2 shots of Urianger in a row. It's too far away. And we are going from Limsa, which is way farther. Way farther away. It took ages.
風も波も上々です。我らが愛すべきミゼリー号の起源もね。東方までは長旅になりますから、あまり気を張らずに船室で休んでいてください。
Are we the Ichimis? Cute. Why am I here with him? I want to be with the ladies. They are laughing and having fun. I'm looking at this douche. Tencho!
頭、なんだか妙なことが。風もないで潮の流れも止まっているってのに。
We need Sildra.
船が引っ張られていやがるんです。
引っ張られる？
それで例のやつが出たんじゃないかって。
Sirens.
船乗りどもが騒いでいやがるんで。
バカな。
Sildra will never fight me. A Kraken would be very ironic.
あなたも来てくれますか？嫌な予感がするのです。
So my guess is going to be Sirens? Like Final Fantasy V? Or Sildra like Final Fantasy V? You okay? Odd. Most odd. Do you have an idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the mystery is somehow being pulled off course. Why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? But something is happening. It's them. Things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I can convince you to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective? Sea-wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to the death. Very silent. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Haha. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with it whatever we find there. Okay. Maybe sirens, maybe krakens. Maybe siren krakens. I am beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth. Okay. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Now that I have a new weapon that shines. Oh, maybe she's going to be more of a red mage now. Sirensong. Cute. I hope I can enter with NPCs and the NPCs are my friends. Yes. Yes? Okay. Guess Lyse is not going to be part of this. I wonder if we are going to jump into many ships. I doubt that it's going to be always in the same ship. Despite the initial presentation. Don't worry, my dude. Banshees? Lisa, you and me. We pugilist monks. Unite. Heck yeah, she has my same. She doesn't have dragon kick. Oh, look at us. Oh, she has dragon kick. Never mind. That's a new attack that I don't know. Oh, that seems like Tifa's limit break in Ever Crisis. No, the weird weapon. Damn, you have more cool stuff than I do. And Forbidden Chakra. Is this a Banshee? Are you sure? I'm not a specialist in folk, but I don't think this is a Banshee. Interesting, so far it's the same location. Lyse. Nice. Nice, we are doing the same rotation. But the better one. Oh, we are moving. That makes sense. Doink. Go and greet our host. The rest, take care. Cute. Oh, now this is Final Fantasy VI. If we can punch them, we can deal with them. That's my motto. Just don't use magic when it's on the shell, am I right, guys? Ha 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 ha. I'm going to attack the small ones. For no reason I'm doing this. I don't think I should be acting on my own, but sounds reasonable to attack the small one first. Ooh, cute. Oh, the Carla boss. How cute. 2 enemies, 2 Final Fantasy references. Oh, nice. Nice tornado kick. Tornado kick. What other enemy can fit in this place? This place is very Final Fantasy V ship graveyard. I have already a boss. Okay, now I see more the Banshee aspect than before. A ghost, I guess. Kinda cute. I guess this is a common technique of tanks. Go ahead and put yourself on the opposite side of where everyone was. Sea swallows all. Uh-oh. Let's go, girlfriend. Someone spoke in my ear. In my own, but only in my left ear. Oops. Guys, come here. Nice. Cute. Very cute. Level 260. So things from here could help me. Actually. Unlike most of the time. Albatross. Maybe the pirate from Final Fantasy 1 is going to be here. What was that? What is that? Ghost ship. Uh-oh. So there are more ghosts than creatures. I guess Siren in Final Fantasy V was a ghost. It was an undead. Could be undead. It would be cool if it's Siren.
ここで散りなさい。荒っぽく行かせてもらいますよ。
Whee! A ghost ship. Literally. It's not. It's literally a ghost ship. Like, it's a ghost of a ship. Not a haunted ship. I don't know if this is only for flavor or we are going to reach here. A ghost. A ghost. They are explosions or someone throws them? I was going to say that this reminds me of A Stranger of Paradise, but to be fair, A Stranger of Paradise, the Final Fantasy XIV one, is based on Sastasha, and Sastasha was a place of pirates, so this is just ghosty pirates. Hello, fellas ghosts. How you doing? Yeah. Watch out, watch out. Oh, fuck. Don't worry, guys. They don't have muscle. They will be easy. Oh, shit. That attack is very funny. She jumps and throws a beam of light to the floor. But is there something here? No. The carbuncle makes me confused. It's very sparkling. Oh, how cute. Does this reminds me of something? Maybe a Lucy? Not a Lucy, a Sith. Because of the pose. Like... wow, it's cool. It's like it's... oh, it's cool. I like it. Is that the crew? Is that the crew that doesn't scare me? Says Alfino. And so it shouldn't. Ghosts are but men trapped in purgatory. They are not special, although they look pretty cool. Don't... let me... it's kinda cool. I don't think I've seen that model before. Well, the previous boss also. The Banshee. I think that was new to me. What is happening? Oh god. Ugh, I don't want to be trapping there. It's taller than I thought. Lyse! No! Yeah. Magic damage. Uh-oh. Al final. I like it. It's creepy. This is a nice adventure. We take a ship, we deviate, we found a ghost ship. We see rotting corpses. Being trapped, but not for so long. And then the rotting captives are going to attack us. It's very nice. Very nice stuff. A sense of adventure. I don't remember fighting with Lyse before, when she was Ul'dah. In a dungeon. I think the dungeon with NPCs that are familiar started after or during Heavensward. I think before it was only my adventurer friends. Uh-oh. Undead Warden. Uh-oh. Oh, it looks like it has the coffins on the... on each... yeah, on each of his arms. Uh-oh. Should we be attacking the... We seems to be doing fine. They are rotting, they can't do much damage to us. I'm going to steal the treasure of the rotten corpses. Well, technically we are now pirates, so... Uh-oh. More explosions. We will soon meet our host. I tremble for the anticipation. Interesting pieces of wood on fire. I think the rain doesn't affect my frames as much as sun and shadows, which is kind of funny. Oh. My legs. I need to stretch. What is this? This is wood with blue fire. Okay. I don't like the nails. And the nut sucks. Now this is red fire. I don't know what's supposed to be inside the sacks. I assume something bad. Fleshless captive. Nice. So it's like a ghost. Get it? So this is not a boss. It seems like to be a strong enemy. No music change. Ah, that noise is the forbidden chakra activating. The cling. Ikimasu. Whee! Aha! Lorelei. Who is Lorelei? Now you look more like a banshee. It's certainly more banshee than the first ones. It's less banshee than the ones from the Haunted Mansions. Oh, I wonder if this is Sirensong. I wonder if there's going to be some sneaky attacks. Confusing me. Is that the ghost of a siren? And the source of the legend, it would seem. I've been waiting for you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. Do I know this song? Yeah, look at me. I'm confused thanks to the song. That's what I was imagining. Forbidden chakra. Nice. I'm walking on the path. I don't know if I can choose to be on a specific place, so that confusing part doesn't make me walk into the blue circles. I try to make, I don't know, a straight line here. Or I guess I go back. I don't know. So far I've been lucky, maybe. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, oh no, I fucked up. I thought I was being smart, like the captain. Let's stay with Lyse. Okay, I think I had to be aiming at... Oh my god. I think I have to be aiming at some place. I didn't expect to die. But I don't know when I have to look forward and when I have to look backwards. Oh, that's fine. Virgin tears. So far I always been looking forward. So if I look... maybe I have to look, maybe forced march is one. And if it makes me go backwards, it has a different name. Morbid advance. So morbid advance is the same. Is this a beta fish? Morbid. Fuck. Alice. I mean Lyse. You betrayed me. Okay, this is where things get started to be more chaotic. Let's follow. Haha, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, baby. I would do so badly with real people this fight. I would make everyone angry. I guess it has sea creature vibes. Makes sense. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Nice. Alfinod, help. Limit break. I hope that was me and I didn't because I wanted to do the... Okay. My limit break. To be flashy. Yeah. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me, Alice. How are you guys doing? 9. Is that this journal? This is not. Second chance. Use second chance points for what? Ah, to retry. Of a complete duty to incomplete. Why would I want the incomplete? while rendering the status of an incomplete duty to complete. What? Anyways. No. Hello. Hello. Am I going to change immediately my clothes? Oh, but it reveals my pants. And my pants are ugly. I need bed. No! I have new pants. Oh, I will at the end of this mission. The pants that Kamchatka has. My friend Kamchatka. My best. My best cat friend. Kamchatka. Ochaka. Ochaka, I think. I sound like a lunatic. There's no storm, baby.
どうやら怪物はすべて始末できたようだね。
Yes.
手下から連絡がありました。ミゼリー号の方も修理。
Misery!
やれやれ。海の怪談話なんてもうごめんだよ。
So apparently Alphinaud is scared of ghosts. And probably the only reason why he was part of the mission to make him have a couple of lines like those. Although, I don't know if this was a thing when Stormblood was released. So I don't know if that bit of characterization was added later. Damn, we are going far away! The phoenix! And the turtle! And the white tiger! And the blue dragon! That's cute! I guess this land has the four symbols.
そのさらに東の海に浮かぶは東の国。
Lyse? Kugane. Is this part of Doma?
長く鎖国を続けるこの国の中で、ただ一つ、凸国に開かれた港、クガネ。
This is already more beautiful than every... Oh, how cute.
彩色に彩られた美しい港町から、私たちは再び歩みを進めることになる。
I would rather have a Final Fantasy game with this aesthetic over the medieval shit. I wonder if Samurai job are going to be here, because apparently all the job quest to have a new job, they all start in the main cities at the start, like Ul'dah and Gridania. But maybe that's up to some level, like how I had to talk with Hamon until level 30, and then my good friend from Al Amigo started to give me missions, and now he's all the way in that village where Lyse is from. So maybe Samurai starts in Ul'dah, but follows here. You now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi, regrettably the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. And I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell out during the journey. Your assistance was much appreciated. There we go. Oh no, we already have the pants that I want. Incidentally speaking. So, important stuff. Haha, you prefer that. Okay, it doesn't look that bad now. I look good. These pants I didn't trust. But with this attire, these boots are very normal. But enough. Okay, I like it. I like it. Let me... Look at me. Do you like it, Lyse? I don't know what I was expecting. You expected something less armory? I'm sure she's talking about my coat. Nice coat. Uh-huh. Glad I have arrived. I would remind you all that we are far from home. We limited resources at our disposal. During our death, I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Ul'dah, were you in our position. The risk of stating the obvious, you're in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. Yeah, that's a good point. It's like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Ul'dah, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Lest? I never like lest. I think it's unless. And I prefer unless. Desperate for a drink, are we? Heck yeah. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, this Shiokase hostelry is an ideal place to relax, rest, reflect, etc. And with that, my dear Science, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. The spice trade, you mean? Of course. Surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of kindness. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. Oh, bye. Right then. Let's drink some beer! Some sake and some soju. This is better.
さすがは東の国。異国とはいえ、こうも文化が違う。
I wonder what is Orsia? The Three Nations, Ishgard. Cute. Oh.
これは失礼を。暁の決めの方々とお見受けします。皆様をお迎えに上がりました。
Suspicious.
そういうあなたは何者？
おー。
Hancock.
もや失礼を。私の名はハン
Lolorito.
東アルデナード商会の番頭です。会長のロロリトの名代として皆様を我が召喚に招待します。
Good times. Good times with my friend Lolorito.
ロロリト会長だって。東アルデナード商会といえば、東方交易で財を成した商会。 取引先であるクガネに手の者がいるのも不思議では。そうは言っても東の果てに来てまでウルダ派の商人に歓迎される理由はないと思うが。
The color. Anyway.
これは
Naked.
随分と回りくどい言い方ですね。クリスタルブレイブの一件が未だに尾を引いておられるので、また我が
Tell him, Hancock.
されるのではないかとお疑いのようです。
Ah.
失礼だがぶしつけな物言いすぎだろ。
I don't care.
もしや気に障りましたか？失敬失敬。ことを素早く正確にというウルダ派人気質。この国でも嫌われがちな私の悪癖なのです。ともかく我らが召喚に移動しましょう。ここで話し込むのはあまりに無防備すぎです。
I guess it makes sense for every city to have their own
直入に申し上げるが、 完
base.
全に信用できぬ者の館に入るのも無防備すぎるように思える。なぜ我々を招待しようというのか確認させてもらいたい。
さすが噂の神童、タフな交渉相手です。いいですか？ここクガネは鎖国を続ける東の国で唯一異国に開港された貿易港です。
That's good.
そのため異国の商館が立ち並んでいるのですが、この港町に用があるのは商人だけではありません。祭りごとや軍事に関わる者たちもやってくるのです。知っていますか？ここクガネには各国の大使館が置かれていることを。もちろんガレマール帝国もね。
となるとこの町には帝国人もいるのね。当然そこには官庁の類も紛れ込んでいる。
そういうことです。華やかな貿易港に見えてクガネは政治と諜報の最前線ですから、これ以上のことは我が召喚にてね。
Cute. Different approach. A different perspective of the conflict between nations.
わだかまりはあるんでしょうけど、ここは
Like
素直に
soft.
招待を受けましょう。いいわね。
Soft war. What is it one? Soft invasions. The fringes. 9, 9, 11. Ah, there. You must be Dra, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. I mean... technically... Yes, that's me. What an honor and pleasure to make your acquaintance. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks. Thank you. Oh, there's this again. Oh, they are walking. They are cool. What's with these? With these? Tenkonto. How effective are these brooms like that? I always have the ones more wide. Tataru? What is that smell wafting from yonder tea house? Could it be the scent of whispered secrets waiting to be overheard? Like, Tataru is like one of the many spies of this place. If I could have your attention, you are now standing in Tenkonto, Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls. I know that 10 is like heavenly. As some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Sharlayan. I trust its function is identical? Yes. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Oni-Shishu, a collective of skilled men craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. The Blue Mage. Level 60, Jesus. Oh. Like, if I change my job, I would be level 30. I think it was in this city that Yugiri was shown in the opening. What's up? What are you looking at? Even the Aetherites look different here. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetherite. Come on, come. Dun 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 dun. I think I'm going to do quests until level 62. Come on. Let me edit the text. Nice. Aha. There we go. Pierre. I would gladly make this my home. We have arrived at the largest shopping district. Sorry. Whoops. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, kindred spirit, what a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hey. Bangkok of the East Ul'dah Trading Company, you are with clients today? If it isn't Master Kaiten, may allow me to introduce you my esteemed guest from distant Ocean. This kind of general soul supervises all transactions here in Kugane Durk. Your sincerity is ever appreciated, as he says. I am Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan. Hakuchi. And it is my honor to serve as the overseer of the market. Hakuchi. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Orsian guild are welcome. Arms, armor, foodstuff, potatoes. I do have gil. That's the thing I have. It's interesting how Urianger gave Alice a weapon and she didn't get to use it. But if he did it in the main story, then she should be shown using it. Hey, Keiten. Yeah, and this is a good code that I found. I feel nice for a change. I did feel nice before, but like a different style. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijin Gai, the district in which Ijin, the foreigners, Gaijin was foreigners in Japanese, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Maybe. It would not be oddly unusual to cross paths with one of the Galleon's cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all. The Sekiseigumi punish breach. The Sekiseigumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. Okay. Breaches of the peace, I think breaches means like disruptors. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though. To be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed. What got down there? What? You're joking. Would I were, but alas, these samurais are a humorless lot. Recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Sekiseigumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Which is weird because in the opening, I feel like we were doing a lot of ruckus. As you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Remember that? Ha 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 ha. Good times, good times. I remember when he was cut in half. That was fun. Oh, how I amused myself. Anyways, we must carry on. That was a great joke. She didn't see it. We all four saw how they cut the guy in half. It was Rauban. Rauban cut him in half. Did I attune? Good to see a fellow Urchin. Thank you. How do you know? What if my backstory that I made up on the fly is that I'm a Garlean? I like this. These platforms. Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind. Hello, Festus. This, as you may have surmised, is a consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate, and the uniform not different from those you have seen in the west. Were you to travel far and wide, you will find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Very interesting how it has big dreams that empire. There is so much more I can speak of. The soothing waters on the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. This is like a guided tour in Europe. Oh, hello. Oh, it is this place. Hello. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. The doors open the other way. I guess that looks familiar, but not so much. This is
ここは召喚の中でも特に重要な商談のために用意された部屋です。専属呪術師の手で入念に魔法的膨張処置を施してあります。
cute.
ですから安心して内緒話もできますよ。暁の方々に活動拠点として提供させていただきますので、久我根滞在中は遠慮なくご利用くださいね。
ありがたい申し出ではあるが、なぜそこまで我々に便宜を図ろうと後から見返りを求められても困るのだが。
おお、当然の疑問ですね。これは我らが会長ロロリトからのお詫びとお考えください。戦勝祝賀会の一件では多大な迷惑をおかけしましたので会長は言葉の上での謝罪に意味を見出さないお方。謝意を示すのであれば金か便宜かによってとお考えなのです。それに皆さんが東方にいらしたのはドマの反帝国運動を支援するためなのでしょう。であるならばその動きは我ら
Lolorito care about that part?
そこまで見抜いておられるのならあえて隠し立てはすまい。確かに我々はドマの反乱軍を支援するために夕霧殿や豪雪殿を探しに来た。
So far, it seems like every alliance decision hasn't been received with protest from the Ul'dah thing. Consul.
彼らは我が紹介の商船に乗って来られたのです。ただし到着後は紅玉海を渡る手段を見つけるのに随分と手間取っていた様子ですが。
どういうこと？ちょっとよくわかんないんだけど。
ああ、失敬。地図を使って説明しましょう。
Yes, please.
我々がいるのはここ。島国である東の国の最西端に位置する貿易港クガネです。
Ah, Doma is okay. We are in the Iceland. Doma is on the okay.
東州オサード小大陸のヤンサという地方になります。
That's why. Okay, I get it.
つまりクガネからドマに向かおうとするなら必ず両者を隔てる紅玉海を渡らなければならないのです。ところが今困ったことにこの海が荒れています。古くから紅玉海にはドマにも東の国にも属さない海賊衆という独立した勢力が権勢を誇ってきました。操船術に長けた彼らが紅玉海を行き来する船から補別船という通行料を徴収する見返りに海の治安を守っていたのです。25年前にドマがガレマール帝国に占領されてからも彼らが海の支配に関心を寄せなかったために長らく海賊衆は放置されてきたのですが。
So I wonder how Doma looks then, if it's not this eastern looking.
海賊衆と敵対し始めた上、連中と取引する者は全て帝国の敵だと宣言したのです。
Okay.
圧力に屈した東の国は補別船の支払いを停止。そもそも動乱続きの大陸には近寄りがたい状況だったのに加え、海の治安も悪くなったのですから、もうめちゃくちゃです。
Nice acting. I want to take a picture of this map if I see the 4 symbols on it.
なるほどね。いつ襲われるかわからないような海になったら、渡し船だってなくなるのも道理というものだわ。
はい。そんなこんなで、あなた方の尋ね人はクガネ到着後に熱心に渡し船を探していたようです。
ならば、我々も渡し船を探すとしよう。夕霧殿や豪雪殿がすでに大陸側に渡っているなら、どちらにせよ足は必要になる。彼らがまだクガネに足止めされているなら、同じ目的を追ううちに追いつけるかもしれないからね。
Sure.
では、当たるべき場所の心当たりがありますので、いくつかお教えいたしましょう。会長からはよくよく便宜を図るよう言われていますのでね。
That's a very trustworthy smile, if you ask me. Hello. Ul'dah's. Ul'dah's. Ah, my arm. I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lolorito's depth, but we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan's allies place their faith in us. We do not intend to disappoint them. A man with a plan. It would seem inefficient for us to venture all together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts, agreed? Agreed, we need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquire, like Hildebrand, and you are going to be helpful if we are to coordinate our efforts effectively. Something. Tatara would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. Yes, I am. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Lyse and I will take those in the southern district, and the two of you in the north. Anticipation of I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches. Are they cute sketches? They are good. Wow, Yestrella warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. Oh shit. I wonder if there are some specific artist in Square doing this. Like, this is very Nomura, but it's not. Yugiri at least. And I wonder if they are doing constantly drawings that Alfinod uses in the game. Which would be cute. Let's go, my darling. Chupa, 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 chupa. I think the sketches are so... Oh, I don't know, but they are very... Well, see it for yourself. You may view it at the key items. You. I'm going to show you. Oh, I have to see it. We have to see them together. What do you want? It looks more like them than they do. Sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the onsen? Let's go at the onsen. Onsen date! Let's go! Ooh, a modest maiden. Are there dragon people here? Where am I going? Hey, Keaton. Let's go to the north. A good samurai is hard to find. Cute. What a cute. Ooh. The Dream of Shirogane. There are many things I want to do in a new place, but not now. Cute. The song changes, but it remains the same. If that makes sense. Yeah, I guess the dragon people are from here. Which makes sense for Yugiri to be that. Onsen. Heck yeah. Embarrassing rushes, there is not to the mystical waters of the Bokai-sen hot spring, cannot heal. What is that in your hand? It's a beautiful drawing. Hello, you seek this Ul'dah and this ruggeding, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. This against our policy to divulge information. We came all the way from Arsia to find our friends. Sorry. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have... Oh, I love privacy and discretion. I love it so much. I love this place. Only the Sekiseigumi may demand otherwise. Oh, maybe we can convince... Sekiseigumi. I suppose we just have to ask someone else. What about that woman who runs the hostelry, Tokatse? Cute. Dun 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 dun. Rakusa. Hingashi. I see. Hingashi. I have the map with the turtle, with the dragon, with the tiger, and the phoenix is right here. And Shirogane seems to be a place for houses. Othard, I see. Othard is where Doma is. Where is Doma? Oh, this is the sea. Where is Doma? Where is Al Amigo? Al Amigo and Quarter? Anyways, I'm discovering places. I already forgot the name. Hingashi. And the city is Kugane. Clan Centurio? 1-star veteran clan hand, heck yeah. Yes. Yes, I'm Droa. Yeah, I am the hunter. Heck yeah. Kill someone, what? Hunt, 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 hunt. Prove yourself hunting. Sure. Oh, I see this lady in the opening. Da 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 da. An Auri Shinobi and a royal samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You're familiar with the situation in the land across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2 and... Oh, really? Oh, I thought there were plans of rebellion, not that they were happening. You're familiar with the ways of Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own, indifferent and callous. Some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not full, complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. If I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. After you are willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment. Sure. They are going to spy me anyways. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals whom you speak indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captain. Thank you, lady. Nice hairstyle. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokatse. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. Haha, you would welcome. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first... Oh my god, there's many. Do you want to play card games or are you busy playing with Dirk Lordson? Dude, I'm meeting you many times. Damn, you look cool. Is that you, the ninja? Jove. Oh, green. I think this is the... yeah. Hunting missions. Oh, what? I'm the one. This much establish yourself to languish in our lover's rank is a waste not often seen. The power says I grant you the right to undertake 1-star veteran things. Do not mock the single star. I will not. I'm a hunter. Oh, all of them together. How do you go up? Dun, 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 dun. Hingashi. I need to remember the name. Hingashi. Hey, that's the guy. I don't think I'm going the right place. I am. One of them at least. The spice trader, funny. You asked me if I've seen the Arya woman and samurai. The woman is unknown to me, the man is not. He was for Doma and I could not help him. We traveled solely between here and Rat Ad Han. It would be unreasonable detour. Roe Gadin gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the Mad Devil. I sent him away. The woman? I don't know. Oh my god, something exploded. Where are the stairs? Oh, cute. What? I thought I didn't. What? Where am I? I thought I was at the north. Oh no, I came back. Where am I? I lost myself. Am I here? Am I here? Airship? Oops. I guess in the future, some airships could be used, not only arriving in ship. We no longer offer the service, too much trouble, now we only transport goods. I told the samurai and sent him away. The woman, I don't know. The pleasure houses have plenty, haha. Many of dragon ladies. Are you into dragons? I am a dragon. So yes, the answer is yes. But I have a wife. She's dead. Thank you for asking. Thank you for reminding me. Thancred is living life right now. He must be being depressed. That's it. That's his whole schedule. And I respect him for that. And never mind, judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Well, they talk about the guy. Nice. I do have my arms, my Hellfire arms still. Honestly, so far, the boots and the thingy, and the pants. Oh yeah, the pants. I don't think they are considered better. Oops. But if I need it for fashion reasons, I could. I suppose we might as well head back. Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyoto. He's an Amatsu fisherman, whatever that means. And regular here. Dirk. What are you doing, Dirk? Oh shit, I have a 2-star. Is it not every day I see someone as strong as you? Know your face? Yeah, you just talk to me. It has been a while since we last met. I mean, I don't know what are you counting exactly, but sure. Let's allow me to have more stars missions. Why not? Second star. Strong woman. She likes strong women. Valid. Heck yeah. Level 66, okay. And what? Again? 3 star. Gyodo. Hello, Gyodo. You look normal. Oh my god. Wow. Why do you stare? You have business with me? Wait, 12, a talking fish. Yes, talking fish. How very observant of you, Eugene. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore these ones. But only if you address me again with the proper manner. Oh. Sorry, I've never met... Let's start again. You are Gyodo, right? My name is Lyse, and this is Tro. We are looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure a passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, it will not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I don't know. I guess. Do we? I didn't think to bring any money. Surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset. Okay. Bring many Gil. Many. It's about time our luck changed. Alfie and the others would be thrilled. I wonder if Tataru is going to stay here. Whoops. Whoops. Yes, come see, blah blah blah, 2 stars. I don't get what are you keep tracking. Well, I feel like I haven't done a single hunt. And I am here going through the ranks non-stop. So, why not? 3 stars. Oh, maybe because it's the level. It said 66 and now it said 70. Oh, I see. Where are they? Why? Did I attune that part? I did. Oh, it's outside the place. This is like the house lordment. Yeah. My new house. Which is better than the Alamigan territory. No offense. That place was expansive, but it wasn't very interesting. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern Payers. Recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Thought. No one mentioned Lady Yugiri, that's true. And you know really what happened. A talking fish? Well, the talking fish, I think, mentioned both. Gyodo claims to have aided both. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alfinat. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in first place? Yes, that too was a misstep. But this is not what showers me the most. Gyod and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortunes. I feel like that's what the Lalafell feel like at some point, but maybe because in Ul'dah there's many Lalafells, and they were all working with Lolorito. But I feel like every merchant are Lalafells. Only Gyod claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain? Equally possible that you are being deceived. Do not forget that these are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master, and what better way to do so than delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? The heads? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyodo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. If he holds up his end of the bargain, we have nothing to worry about. But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him! Oh my god. If it is a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Anyway, we should prepare for the worst. Tataru remained here, yeah. That's what I expected. I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The Seki Segumi will not hesitate to clap you. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. And this is... it's probably a trap. Lisa, Joe and I will meet with Gyod as planned. Alfinot will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyod attempts to betray us. Should that happen, you and Lyse will subdue him. Together we'll make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Seki Segumi, we will evade them with Alfinot's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet everyone's approval? Yeah, sure. These precautions will be not if Gyod does not play for fools, but shall see. Tataru is not going to be there to... oh my god! How cute! Well, how cute! This feels like the equivalent of... well, it is. I mean, the kanji, the very stylized kanji can look like this. But this looks like... when you check the map, you see La Noscia, and you kinda see that it says La Noscia, but not really. So maybe this is the equivalent of Japanese kanjis. Like, I know this should be... this looks like misu, like water, but I don't know. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. To the piers. Ah. Oh, interesting. Never mind. It was here. It wasn't on the pier. Do not throw yourself. Hey ladies, you're shining. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready. Something smells fishy.
遅いわね。
お待たせしたっぺな。ついてきてっぺよ。
Yes, yes.
.ちょっと、どういうこと？船はどこにあるのよ。
Now we are going to swim.
すまんぺな。船はずいぶん前に基地に入れちまったっぺよ。旦那方、こちらだっぺよ。紅玉海を渡ってドマに行こうってやつらを連れてきたっぺよ。
やだなあ、悪い予感ってどうしてこんなに簡単に当たっちゃうんだろう。
すまんぺな。これも商売。
Business as usual. Uh-oh.
話は後で聞かせてもらうからね。
Oh, nice.
それじゃ強行突破。
It wasn't. I expected a kick like a forward, but it was a nice self assist. Yeah, you can use the sword now. Oh, nice! You're using the sword like that. That's like how I expected you to. Oh, the Alfino is talking shit somewhere. Nice, look at you with your jumping backwards into somewhere. Lyse. I guess it's time for me to fight head on, I guess. Lyse thought she was a dragoon. Oh, here she is. That was the sea of sorrow. Nice, you're using your new sword, that's cute. That's what I wanted to see before. As expected, the Sekiseigu may have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to win our way back. With the fish. If they find you, use these smoke bombs. Use smoke bombs to evade patrols. Damn, my clothes are kinda cool. Very, very... Where are we going? Split up and head for the Ruby Bazaar. Oh shit. I thought... I thought they were far away. We... Oh shit. How do you want me? Should I be doing actual sneaking? Wow. They are right there. Oh shit. Lisa, no. Shaky Shigumi. Oh shit. Fuck, I used it for no reason. Come here. They won't see us. Or if they do, they think we are just two guys with a fish. Where am I? Are you going to do something other than... Haha. Ijin. Okay. Oh shit. You didn't move that far. No, it's not us. Don't worry about us. Can I talk to you? Just move! Whatever. Sorry. This is how we do it, baby. Oh shit. The Curious Kojin. Hello, tortoise. Follow the Curious Kojin. Are you a friend of Genbu? Oh, hello. I fear our Kojin friend might not find you in time. Everything is going to be alright, trust me. Hello, Curious Kojin. Who are you?
いいかい、ここで隠れててよ。静かにしてなきゃダメだかんね。
Sure.
「御用だ御用だ!」あ、そこなる後人族、異国風の4人組を見かけなんだが、気絶した獣人を担ぐバカ力の女もいたはずなのだが。
How dare you call me brutish?
ああ、失礼 けなやつらだな。勢いよく走ってきてぶつかってきたのに謝りもせず向こうの方に行っちまったよ。
おお、片付けない。行くぞお前たち。必ずや不埒な異国人を捕獲するのだ。
バイバイ。
もう大丈夫。今頃赤星組の連中、
赤星
人違いのところを駆け回ってるはずだよ。
赤星組。
あんたたち東アルデナード商会の人たちだろう。
I guess.
道を教えてあげるからさ。ついといで。
Ah, the fish. I brought the fish and the turtle.
おお、よくぞご無事で。
Which one?
案の定帝国兵に売られかけたんだけどさ、私たちを騙したナマズ野郎は捕まえてきたから、起きたら夕霧たちの話を聞き出せると思うよ。
すんばらしい手際です。赤星組が慌ただしく動いていたもので心配していましたが、さすがですね。
赤星組に追いかけ回されたけど、
ソロバン
こっちのソロバンって子が助けてくれたんだよね。
おいら、そろばん、よろしくな。
Bro, it's not that hard.
本当に助かったよ。しかし、なぜ見ず知らずの我々を赤星組を欺いてまで助けてくれたんだ。
ただの善意って言えればかっこいいんだろうけどさ。まあ、ちょっと下心もあってね。おいら、酒場であんたたちが東アルデナード商会の番頭さんに出迎えを受けるところを見てたんだ。それで番頭さんを紹介してもらえないかなってね。
おお、私に何かご用でもおありですか？
おいら見ての通りの後人族なんだけどさ、クガネとの商いで
Are we going to fight turtles?
稼いでるんだよね。
The turtles of the red.
でもさ、ベニコーラの後人族が帝国の傭兵になったもんで、おいらたち青コーラまでクガネの商人から怖がられてすっかり弱ってたんだよ。だから東アルデナード商会みたいな異国の商人と取引したいなって思ってたわけ。
なるほど。大方の事情は飲み込めた。ハンコックさん、彼は我々の恩人です。どうか商取引の検討をお願いできませんか？
ああ、もちろんです。商売相手は多ければ多いほどいいもの。新規顧客は歓迎ですよ。
Very open.
やったね。
Business as usual.
そうだ。兄さんたち大陸に渡るための船も探しているんだろう。なんなら
Interesting.
本当かい？何から何まですまないね。ぜひともよろしく頼むよ。
合点。 んだ。
Oh, next time we should probably try to avoid running. Oops. They look different. Gilda should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat. He's not dead, right, Lyse? Rise and shine, little fish. I know you can hear me. Stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride of my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us about what you know about Yugiri and Osetsu, every last detail. And if I found later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Oh, my frames are ugly as fuck. As completely fuck. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us because you're an Imperial spy? No, I'm not a spy, it was business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Galleons offered the bounty for any domans found in Kugane... No, my mistake, you're not a spy but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised, you need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisheigumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on, Mom, you're telling me that Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I known. If he is in custody of the Sekisheigumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, mister. Fuck your morals. You're free to wait here while I speak with the official, but if you'd rather wait for Gosetsu outside of the barracks, we can go. Sure. What about Gyodo? I'll keep an eye on him. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, perhaps it would be prudent to protect your ship. Yes. Cute. Funny. I have to check Fubuki's playthrough of Heaven's Ward. I know that she knew the game, but she played it on stream, so I should... Now that I don't have to spoil myself. Hokushin. Cool. Cool guy. Cool pose, waiting. It will not take long, blah blah blah. Hello. Is it really going to be as simple as he says? We wait even more? He said it wouldn't take long, because this feels a bit long. As much as I hate to admit, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials as their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gathered in the Far East, they are probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I shall we leave them to it. I say. Yeah, probably, I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. When was that? The Al Amigo? Or the Ralg thingy? Oh, that's the Confederates. Maybe not.
この声まさか絶対豪雪だったよね。ちょっと行ってみよう。
あ、もう勝手に行くしかなさそうね。
Maybe he's practicing.
一本勝負あり
Or something like that. Cute.
これにて10本選手拙者の勝ちにござる。
豪雪
なんと驚いた。お主たち何故このようなところに。
I forgot how he looks. I thought he was green for some reason. I think that's another race. I don't know the big fellas races that much.
何が何やら事情が飲み込めぬ。ともかくお互い近況を語り合わねばならぬようでござるな。
They called him a Hrafsvark. Cute. Also because I had the drawing, and the drawing had a lot of marks. You befriended a convinced to set you free if you could defeat a number of them. 10 for my freedom.
そして拙者は見事に勝利したところなのでござる。約束通り無罪放免ということでよろしいな。
無論一度交わした約束をたがえるつもりはござらん。ただしもう二度と騒ぎは起こさぬようにな。しかしさすがはドマの侍大将。見事な腕前。すっかり感服し申した。
So even if this is the place that looks very traditional, Doma still has ninjas and samurais. Not only this place.
お役人との交渉が終わってきてみれば、なぜに釈放になっているのです？
I like my expression there. Do I need to sign something? Let's see if I do the last quest to activate the Ruby Sea thing. I must apologize that you endure such trials and tribulations in search for me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, right? It happens we have found a willing captain. Wow, what fortune. We'll tell you all about back at the company offices. Yeah, I remember. Oh, funny. Our place is called the Ruby Bazaar. Thanks to 12, Fishy. And the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. I demand you return the coin you belong. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts. Oh, of course, it's always the gamblers. Where's Lady Yukiri? For a time, we parted ways from some while ago, the better to improve our chances to finding Lord Hien. Hien? The heir of Thomas' throne, okay. Not the school captain, the school pirate. He was a passionate voice of the cause of Doman liberation, and when we have learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his armies into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He would stand and fight, and they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. Then, in the fierce battle we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach. Okay. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught which she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Okay. It should please you to learn that we are the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Allow me to join you. My inquiry ceases here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Jiangxia. Perhaps not all Alfinod's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane. Yes, Alice, that's why you are my favorite, because it's like, Alfinod, we don't need you. I should be glad to accompany you all. No. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come on now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the task best suited to them, as you all people should know. As you are very good at espionage and intrigue. Or we are each in our own way. Okay. Yes, get the fuck out of here. That's why you are my favorite, Alice. Soraban is waiting at the pier, have fun. Tataru is important every time I have to deal with the Tataru moment, because she may have new outfits for people. Yashtola, Alfinod, Alice, and Lyse. So far. Cute. Look at them being cute. Aha. Nice, we have a boy, I don't know if she could be a healer, but whatever. After you, my Noseke friend. I want to take a picture of the... Sorry. A picture of the turtle, the dragon. Oh my god, it's so humid.
西にオサード小大陸、東に東の国を望む工業。
Oh my god, what is that? And why the Ruby Sea has land?
日の出時に赤く染め上げられる様子からルビーの海って意味の名前が付けられたそうだ。そんな紅の海に私たちは漕ぎ出す。ドマの城があるというオサード小大陸を目指して。
What is that? Oh my god! Really filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Oh, dragons. I need to find a husband for me. I need a husband dragon. Because they look very... like... my race, the female, so tiny in comparison. And that makes for a great husband. To have a very tall one that can carry me on his arms. What an interesting stronghold. Very small. Who are you attacking? The Ruby Sea. Oh my god. Anyways. This is where I will stop today. I made it to the Ruby Sea. I look cool, cute, pretty. Archer font is nice. Anyways, thank you everyone. Thank you Lightning, thank you Mirror. And everyone else, I'll see you next time. I'm debating on working hard on the video for this week or to leave it for Thursday 11. I guess it depends how I want to be on a Thursday. That's my only goal. Then by 25 Thursday 25 I want to do a Final Fantasy Tactics video, so I either way I'll be working on the week. Anyways, see you next time. See you next weekend surely. Time for me to put this adorable... Look at this. Look at this. I still don't know half of the people here or why do they look like that. Oh man, is the protagonist going to be like a Dark Knight? Because that's cool on the cinematic. Anyway, see you.